Sinirangan 2025 will begin in 3 minutes. Please settle in as we prepare for the program. Thank you.
Nestled between lush green forests and the clear blue waters of the Pacific Ocean lies eastern Samar. Beautiful, vibrant, exciting. is where Ferdinand Magellan and his group first set foot in the Philippines. In Homonhon Island, where the first contact between Filipinos and Westerners happened, sowing the seeds of Christianity. A mix of Spanish, American, and Chinese influences and the traditions of the early Estehanans blended well, creating a culture so vibrant and eclectic. It is reflected in our religion, our beliefs, food dances, architecture, the way we celebrate our fiesta in our daily lives. Our rich history is complemented by the breathtaking landscapes dotting the whole province, from north to south, east to west, providing the visitors with sights to fill the eyes and hearts. Beautiful sandy beaches, pristine caves, majestic waterfalls, hiking trails, surf spots, and the friendliness of the Eastern Samareño await the traveler. Visit our beautiful churches, reminders of our colonial past. From the adventure seekers to sports tourists, the young and the old, there is always something to do in Eastern Samar. Get a feel of the Estehanan brand of hospitality. Visit Eastern Samar and experience exciting things with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sinirangan 2025, a celebration of culture, beauty, and pride. As we begin tonight's celebration, let us all please rise to offer a moment of reverence, and please remain standing for the singing of the Philippine National Anthem.
Ka mga langit pagdayamon sang-awit ng Pilipinas.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Moulin Rouge.
Hey sister, go sister. Solar sister, flow sister.
Remember right down in old Moulin Rouge, strutting the stuff on the street.
She say hello, hey Joe. You wanna give it a go?
Hey, Crown Lady Marmalade.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
He started a bird, but a sheep fish it up. A boy then called them in an only wine. On the half side, she when it start to begin. Da, da, da. Kitchi, kitchi, yeah, yeah, yeah. Crown Lady Marmalade.
Yeah. We come to with the money and I got a belt to let them know you got that cake straight out the gate. We independent woman, some is take us for jam say what's paying mine when I can pay your disagree. Better shoot it, I'm sorry, I'ma keep playing cast out like a toddy. Hard heel shoe, get low from the deal for bad at chick from the Moulin Rouge. We drink while we damage in the glass, but case of mean of expensive taste. Kitchi, kitchi, yeah, yeah. Mocha chocolata. Yeah, Trail Lady Marmalade. Okay, brothers, one more time, come on.
Hey, hey, sister flows. Remember right down in old Moulin Rouge, strutting her stuff on the street.
She say hello, hey Joe, you wanna give it a go?
Crown Lady Marmalade.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
He started a front on a ship.
Stephen Lee, Jaime Enrique Solomon, 20, proud, loud, honor, dignified, representing Kananga Leyte!
Crown Lady Marmalade.
Jerome Vincent Pilapil, Tacloban City!
Remember right down in old Moulin Rouge, strutting her stuff on the street.
She say hello, hey Joe, you wanna give it a go?
Dominic Grant Nicart from the municipality of Giwan, Probinsya Sinirangan, Samar.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
He started a front on a ship, fishing up. Boys and
Maupay na gabi istihanon. This is Ashley Ken Payaw Buok, mabulukon ug makusog nga nagpapahayag gikan sa tinubdang Sidlakang Bahandi, the city of faithful, my beloved home, Syudad Hanmaasin!
Yeah. We come to with the money and I got a belt to let them know you got that cake straight out the gate. We independent woman, some is because for I'm saying once pay mine, when I can pay your disagree. Where they shoot it, I'm sorry, I'ma keep playing cast out like a tardy. Hard hit shoe, get low from the deal for bad at chick from the Moulin Rouge. We didn't why we damage in the glass but case of mean of expensive taste. Kichi kichi ya ya, mocha chocolata. Yeah, trail lady marmalade. Okay, brothers. One more time.
Angelo Casiliano Aboy, Burongan.
hey, hey, hey. Sashaver's killed them in seconds move.
Clarito Flores Donaire, Bye Bye City!
Sam's beers, side roll until he cried. War. Always become doing 9 to 5.
Federico Aclaracion Lumiares Jr., Syudad Tacloban!
Memories keep.
Jonas Claro Sabanyego, Hardelesa, Ciudad Hancat Balogan!
Go, sister. Solar sister flows. Remember right down in old Moulin Rouge.
Raymar Trabaso, Alang Leyte.
She say hello, hey Joe, you wanna give it a go?
Jeremy Abugaji Velasco, Abuyog Leyte.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
He started a bird, but a ship fishes up. Boys and call them make an only wine. On the harbor side, ship when it start to begin. Da, da, da.
Achum, Lord James Tan. Bung Tuhan may gugmaon, Poblasyon Leyte Leyte.
Boys and call them make an only wine. On the harbor side, ship when it start to begin. Da, da, da.
June, Kobe, Manzano, Cecilia, from the smallest town in the region, Tunga Leyte.
Yeah. We come to with the money and I got a belt to let them know you got that cakes. Share at the gate. We independent the woman, some is because four jump say once pay my when I can pay your disagree. Where they shoot it, I'm sorry, I'ma keep playing cast out like a tardy. Hard heel shoe, get low from the dew for bad at chip from the moonlight loose. We didn't why we damage in the glass, but case of me.
Moy Vince Baksal, Dolores!
Yeah, trail lady mama lied. Okay, brothers, one more time, come on.
Alexa De Cuno, City of Tacloban.
Angel and Baptist Monte Carlo, from the home of the resilient people, city of Tacloban, Tacloban City.
Sister flows. Remember the ride down in old Moulin Rouge, strutting the stuff on the street.
She say hello, hey Joe, you wanna give it a go?
Alana Cristal Maeve Garcia, from the province of Northern Samar, municipality of CATARMAN, Catarman!
Yeah, 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 yeah.
He started a bird, but a ship fishes up. Boys and call them make an only wine. On the harbor side, ship when it start to begin. Da, da, da.
Mavi Aquino Alea, municipality of Dolores.
Yeah. We come to with the money and I got a belt to let them know you got that cakes. Share at the gate. We independent woman, some is because four jump say once pay my when I can pay your disagree. Where they shoot it, I'm sorry, I'ma keep playing cast out like a tardy. Hard heel shoe, get low from the dew for bad at chip from the moonlight loose. We drink while we damage in the glass, but case of mean of expensive taste. Kichi, ya, mocha chocolata. Yeah, pale lady marmalade. Okay, brothers, one more time, come on.
Sophia, sa, mantala, muskosa, gikan, han marigon nga bungto, han artacha!
Independent woman, some is because for jam say was pay ma when I can your disagree. Where should it I'm sorry, I'ma keep playing cast out like a tardy. Hard he should get low from the dew for bad at chip from the moonlight news. We drink while we damage in the glass, but case of mean of expensive taste. Kichi, ya, mocha chocolata. Yeah, pale lady marmalade. Okay, brothers, one more time, come on.
Azi Picardo Busan, representing Municipality of Oras.
Princess Jado Agunos, representing from the beautiful municipality of Naval, province of Biliran Island.
Solar sister flows. Remember right down in old Moulin Rouge, strolling the stuff on the street.
She say hello, hey Joe, you wanna give it a go?
This is your queen, Bani Igano. Tara, pagsapatos, Municipality of Kapuokan.
Agree, where should it I'm sorry, I'ma keep playing cast out like a tardy. Hard he should get low from the dew for bad at chip from the moonlight news. We drink while we damage in the glass, but case of mean of expensive taste. Kichi, ya, mocha chocolata. Yeah, pale lady marmalade. Okay, brothers, one more time, come on.
Runella Saria Villanelle from the city of the Golden Sunrise, city of Borongan.
To formally welcome everyone to this evening's celebration, we invite to the screen the welcome address from Governor R.V. Evardone.
Hello po, maupay gabi. Iyong atanan. So, I would like to welcome all of you sa provincial capital gym natin, sa provincial capital grounds. Para ito nato na Sinirangan Pageant 2025. Makalilipay no kay kada tuig. Hinumduman ko no na may ara natin sugadin nga pageant, and Sinirangan Pageant. And what's good about this is that all of the organizers are just local pageant enthusiasts, pageant patronizers. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung term no? Pero it's good to see that the community are all helping hand in hand para magkamayada kita yung sugad hinay nga event din hiya aton probinsya. Nga makalilipay talaga no kay maaram ako na talagang tinatangkilik and pageantry din hiya bugos nga Pilipinas. I think it is the second most revered. Is it a sport or the second most revered thing? If basketball is the first thing, I think pageantry is the second. Talaga makalilipay. Hopefully, and yung event yan ang Sinirangan Pageants makapag-aghat pa and mas damo nga mga tao nga tumangkilik ito na pageantry didahit ato na probinsya. And I know that it's a big thing katatapos palahan Miss Universe. Sayang, I thought Philippines had a higher chance of winning, pero di ko alam kung ano nangyari. But anyway, final reminder siguro to our participants and nato na mga contestants nga hopefully you do your best. Kung tawarin hiyo kulba itong na pagsagutan mga tanong or kung ano man. And hopefully the judges will be able to score well, and I hope the crowd will react well with whatever decisions the judges have in the end. So again, hopefully maging successful iyo event nga na damo nga salamat haniyo pag-organize sugad din haton aton na probinsya. So damo nga salamat yan mo pa nga gabi po hayong tanan.
Thank you, Governor, for virtually gracing this event. And now, joining us to lead tonight's festivities, your host for Sinirangan 2025, Mr. Jeremy Carpeso.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening! Maupay nga gabi hatong nga tanan, maupay nga gabi Eastern Visayas! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the dazzling, vibrant, and electrifying world of Sinirangan Queen and Mr. Sinirangan 2025. I'm your host, Jeremy Carpeso, and it is really an honor to be back hosting this pageant for the third time. And let me just say, the excitement never fades. The cheers grow louder, the stage lights shine a little bit brighter, and our pride for our region becomes even more powerful. Tonight, my dear friends, ladies and gentlemen, we honor and share the stories and advocacies of 12 remarkable Mr. Sinirangan candidates and 10 Sinirangan Queen candidates standing all boldly on this stage. And let me just say, what a spectacular production number. Can we give them another big round of applause, please? Palakpakan po ulit natin. What a stellar performance from our candidates. And with this year's theme, Moulin Rouge, we embrace creativity, expression, and boldness. This theme is about courage. This is about character and the freedom to be extraordinary. So ladies and gents, please prepare yourselves because tonight you will witness elegance, charisma, and of course, artistry from the heart of our Mr. and Sinirangan Queens, all proudly representing the beauty of Eastern Visayas. And also, we would just like to announce that we are currently streaming live not only on the official Facebook page of Sinirangan Pageants, but we are also streaming live, I believe, at the official YouTube channel po ng ating Sinirangan Pageants for those who are watching in bigger screens. So for those watching at home, welcome to Sinirangan Pageants, and show your support and love for your favorite candidates. Comment down below. Show your love, show your support. And we hope that you would stay or you will watch all throughout the duration of the program because you are part of this grand
celebration as much as those present here this evening. Kaya naman po, at this point in time, we will immediately move forward with the next part of our celebration. An event as grand as Sinirangan would not be complete without the guidance of the people whose expertise, integrity, and experience shaped tonight's results. These are the individuals entrusted with evaluating our candidates. Friends, allow me to introduce to you our selection committee for Sinirangan Queen and Mr. Sinirangan 2025. Our first member of the selection committee is a proud son of Sinirangan. Born in Tacloban City and raised here in Borongan City. He is a graduate of Eastern Visayas State University with a degree in architecture and began his early career working on key residential and commercial projects across Samar, Leyte, and Biliran. Today, he serves as the principal architect of Munira Construction, a firm known for refined aesthetics and purposeful, people-centered design. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome architect Clark Vin Cesar J. Afable. Our next member of the selection committee is a highly dedicated police lieutenant colonel. He currently serves as the Deputy Provincial Director for Administration of Eastern Samar Police Provincial Office, where he oversees key administrative operations to ensure efficient and effective police service across the province. He is a member of the National Incident Management Team and serves as the Incident Commander for the Regional Incident Management Team, roles that place him at the forefront of crisis coordination and major emergency response throughout Eastern Visayas. As a certified incident command system cadre and seasoned EOC and DRRM trainer, he has trained countless respondents and institutions in disaster preparedness. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Police Lieutenant Colonel Dexter L. Astacaan. Our next member of the selection committee is a proud YouTube Silver Play Button awardee, recognized for his powerful fitness content that inspires thousands of followers around the world. Beyond the digital space, he is a dedicated fitness coach and influencer, helping individuals build healthier, stronger, and more disciplined lifestyles. He is also a licensed civil engineer and a successful businessman, proving that excellence can thrive both in the gym and in the professional world. And in 2022, his passion and dedication earned him the title of Mr. Tacloban Novice Physique First Runner-Up. Ladies and gents, please welcome Engineer John G. M. Reyes. The next member of our selection committee is a true embodiment of beauty, intellect, and dedication. Her pageant journey began early, earning titles such as Miss Humunhon 2017, Miss Beauty Teens 2018, before rising to larger crowns including Miss Teen Pintadas 2021 and Miss DRTMF Deboref 2023. Beyond the spotlight, she has consistently excelled in the academic arena. She graduated as batch valedictorian at St. Mary's Academy of Giwan, achieved high honors in STEM at Dr. Vicente Orestes Romualdez Education Foundation Incorporated, and completed her Bachelor of Science in Nursing at Doña Remedios Trinidad Romualdez Educational Foundation Incorporated, where she was awarded the highest academic excellence award. Friends, please welcome Miss Judy Rose C. Patalinghog. And finally, the next member of our selection committee, a distinguished academic and cultural advocate. His work has shaped both the intellectual and artistic landscape. Here in Eastern Samar, he is a CHED scholar, having completed his master's degree in biology and academic requirements for his PhD at the University of Santo Tomas. After earning his BS Biology degree as a dance scholar at Divine Word University. He has served as the Dean of SU Arteche Campus and is the founding chairman of the Padulong Festival, Borongan City, one of our province's most cherished cultural celebrations. A passionate artist, he is a seasoned dancer, trainer, choreographer, pageant director, and events coordinator. Widely respected for elevating the cultural, artistic, and performance standards in Eastern Samar. Today, he serves as the Provincial Tourism Officer of Eastern Samar. Ladies and gentlemen, we are deeply honored to have him as the chairperson of our selection committee. Please welcome Mr. Neil Alejandro Pinaro. And now, my dear friends, for fairness and transparency, we are also to announce the criteria for judging, which will be the basis of our judges in selecting tonight's winners. Moulin Rouge costume, which was performed during the production number, is 20%. Swimwear, 20%. Preliminary interview, 20%. Formal wear, 20%. People's Choice, 10%, which the votes was counted through the official Facebook reactions and stars on the Sinirangan Pageants official Facebook page. Culture and Tourism video, 10%. And we would like to announce that emphasize that the winner earns the title of Sinirangan Culture and Tourism Ambassador and will earn him or her an automatic placement in our top 6. And when we reach a top 6, all scores will go back to 0. The final decision will be based on the final question and answer, scored as follows: depth and relevance and response, 50%, clarity and coherence, 30%, confidence and stage presence, 20%, which makes it a total of 100%. This criteria will guide our judges in selecting the candidates who truly embody the confidence, character, and the heart of the Sinirangan. And with the criteria set, ladies and gentlemen, we now move forward to one of the most exciting parts of our evening. Ladies and gentlemen, the stage is set, the lights are warm, and our candidates are prepared to shine. So sit back, relax, and get ready for the swimwear competition.
The atmosphere is heating up as our candidates take the stage in confidence, poise, and flair. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the swimwear competition. Starting off with Mr. Sinirangan candidate number 1, Stephen Lee Solomon from Cananga, Leyte. In swimwear, Stephen showcases youthful confidence and graceful energy, a man steadily shaping his future. Candidate number 2, from Tacloban City, Jerome Pilapil. Jerome presents calm confidence. Standing strong like the officer in command he is destined to be. From Tacloban City, Mr. Jerome Pilapil. Let's give it up for candidate number 3, Dominic Grant Nicart from Giwan, Eastern Samar. With relaxed charm, Dominic embraces the spotlight with genuine, effortless confidence. Let's give it up for candidate number 4 from Asin City, Southern Leyte, Ashley Kent Bull. Ashley shows strength shaped by discipline, stepping forward with steady determination. From Asin, Southern Leyte, Mr. Ashley Kent Bull. And now, our candidate number 5, Angelo Aboy from Borongan City. Angelo radiates youthful energy, lighting up the stage with sincerity and pride. Representing Borongan City, Eastern Samar, once again, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Angelo Aboy. Coming up next, candidate number 7, Federico Lomiares from Tacloban City. Candidate number 6, Mr. Clarito Donaire from Bye Bye City Leyte. Clarito showcases stability and strength, the foundation of a man with purpose. Proud to represent Bye Bye City Leyte, ladies and gentlemen, Clarito Donaire. Our candidate number 7 from Tacloban City, Mr. Federico Lomiares. Federico blends intellect and power, walking with confidence, grounded from within. From Tacloban City, ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 7, Federico Lomiares. Candidate number 8 is from Catbalogan City, Mr. Jonas Hardilesa. Jonas enters with quiet charm and natural poise. His presence calm yet captivating. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 8, Jonas Hardilesa from Catbalogan City. Let's give it up for candidate number 9 from Alang-Alang Leyte, Raymart Rabasio. Raymart steps forward with a steady, warm confidence shaped by compassion and discipline. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 9, Raymart Rabasio from Alang-Alang Leyte. Candidate number 10 is Mr. Jeremy Velasco from Abuyog Leyte. Jeremy carries the stride of a motivated achiever, sharp, driven, and self-assured. Ladies and gentlemen, Jeremy Velasco from Abuyog, Leyte. Candidate number 11 is Mr. Echom Lord Tan from Leyte, Leyte. Echom Lord brings youthful brightness and fresh charisma to the stage. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 11, Echom Lord Tan from Leyte, Leyte. And last but definitely not the least, candidate number 12, from Tonga, Leyte, Mr. Jun Kobe Sarsila. Kobe embraces the spotlight with fearless youth and vibrant confidence. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, from Tonga, Leyte, candidate number 12, Jun Kobe Sarsila.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are your Sinirangan Queen in the swimwear competition. Beginning with candidate number 1, Moy Vince Baksal of Dolores Eastern Samar. In swimwear, Moy Vince radiates empowered femininity, bold, confident, and beautifully self-assured. Candidate number 1 is from Dolores Eastern Samar, Miss Moy Vince Baksal. Here comes our candidate number 2 for Sinirangan Queen, Miss Alexia Dacuno of Tacloban City. Alexia carries confidence shaped by purpose, strong, graceful, and grounded. Ladies and gentlemen, from Tacloban City, our candidate number 2 is Miss Alexia Dacuno. Here comes our candidate number 3, Miss Angel Ann Monte Carlo from Tacloban City. Angel Ann blends fearlessness and finesse, owning the stage with artistic confidence. Our candidate number 3 is from Tacloban City, Miss Angel Ann Monte Carlo. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you candidate number 4, Miss Alina Cristal Naive Garcia, representing Katarman, Northern Samar. Alina celebrates confidence rooted in authenticity and advocacy. From Katarman, Northern Samar, candidate number 4, Ms. Alina Cristal Naive Garcia. We give you candidate number 5, Miss Mavi Aliyah from Dolores, Eastern Samar. Maybe meets the spotlight with bright, youthful energy and radiant joy. Our candidate number 5 is from Dolores, Eastern Samar, Miss Maybe Alia. Here comes candidate number 6, Miss Sophia Moscosa, representing Arteche, Eastern Samar. Graceful and serene, Sophia walks with radiant, calm, and quiet confidence. Our candidate number 6 is from Arteche, Eastern Samar, Miss Sophia Moscosa. Candidate number 7, Miss Addie Buzon, representing Uras, Eastern Samar. Addie shines with boldness, expressing both playfulness and power. Our candidate number 7 is from Uras, Eastern Samar, Miss Addie Buzon. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 8, Princess Jairo Agunos, representing Naval Biliran. Princess Jairo Agunos embodies freedom and self-love. Strong, unapologetic, and stunning. Our candidate number 8 is from Naval Biliran, Miss Princess Jairo Agunos. Here comes candidate number 9, Miss Vani Igano, from Kapuokan, Leyte. Vani reflects strength rooted in purpose, grounded, poised, and confident. Ladies and gentlemen, from Kapuokan Lady, our candidate number 9, Miss Vani Igano. Here comes candidate number 10, Miss Ronella Seria Villanel, from Borongan City. Our last but certainly not the least, candidate number 10, Ronella, breaks stereotypes with fearless expression and unwavering presence. Our candidate number 10 is from Borongan City, Miss Ronella Saria Villanel.
I know I'm gonna see you soon. 'Cause 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 I know I'm
bring back our dynamic host, Mr. Jeremy Carpeso.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. What an impressive showcase of talent and confidence from our candidates in the swimwear competition. At this point in time, my dear friends, we move closer to a segment that brings us closer beyond their looks, beyond their performances, and beyond their talents. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where we hear their thoughts, their values, and their personal insights. My dear friends, it's time for the preliminary interview. In this segment, each candidate will be given only up to 30 seconds to give their answer on a randomly selected question. Dito po natin makikita ang substance at kung paano nila dalhin ang sarili under pressure. Before we continue, let us first call back the first batch of Mr. Sinirangan candidates. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we move to one of the most awaited parts of any pageant competition. Once again, we begin with the preliminary interview. Let's start with the first candidate. We have candidate number 1, Stefan Lee Enriquez Salomon from Cananga, Leyte. Once again, candidate, you will be picking a randomly selected number from the bowl, which corresponds to a question that I hold in my hand. I will only read your question twice, and you have 30 seconds to answer the question. When you hear the bell, that means your time is up. Let me first open the question. And before we continue, would like to advise our dear audience, while the candidate is answering the question here in front, let us give him ample time. Let's give him a moment of silence as he thinks of an answer, as he gains some composure to think of an answer to the question. What's your number, candidate? 23. Number 23. Your question is, what makes a Filipino Christmas uniquely meaningful in times of crisis? Again, what makes a Filipino Christmas uniquely meaningful in times of crisis?
Despite that we face a lot of crises such as the Bagyong Tino and also the last year, which is we also face a lot of circumstances, we still celebrate Christmas through resiliency. And that is something that we should embody because it forged faith, unity, and kindness to one another. And as your Mr. Sinirangan, I will continue to embody that and show to the world and show to the people who see themselves in me that I am your next Mr. Sinirangan 2025. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, Mr. Sinirangan candidate number 1. Please step forward, Mr. Sinirangan candidate number 2, Mr. Jerome Vincent MP Lapil from Tacloban City. Candidate, same instructions. Please pick a number. Number 4. Your question is, with the Philippines facing frequent earthquakes, how would you encourage preparedness, not just at home, but in entire communities? Again, with the Philippines facing frequent earthquakes, how would you encourage preparedness, not just at home, but in entire communities?
So how would I start encouraging people to be prepared for earthquakes here in the Philippines is to start in our community to have awareness seminars about how can we protect ourselves with these calamities. So with this solution, we can help everybody be safe. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, Mr. Sinirangan candidate number 2. Please step forward, Mr. Sinirangan candidate number 3, Dominic Grant W. Nicarta from Giwan, Eastern Samar. Candidate number 3, please pick a number. You got the number 13. Your question is, what is one thing you appreciate about your teachers? Again, what is the one thing that you appreciate about your teachers?
I think the one thing that I appreciate about my teachers is that they find happiness and joy in teaching their students. Despite the challenges and despite the lack of resources, especially here in our country, education is poor, and we cannot deny that. That's why, as your Mr. Sinirangan, I suggest or I urge you all to appreciate your teachers who still find joy in educating you. That's all. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, Mr. Sinirangan candidate number 3. Up next is Mr. Sinirangan candidate number 4, Ashley Kent Buok from Asin, Southern Leyte. Please pick a number, candidate. Can you open your... Can you open it, please? That's number 12. Your question is also under education and youth. Your question is, how can social media become a force for good among Filipino youth? Again, how can social media become a force for good among Filipino youth?
Thank you so much. In this digital age, being informed is not enough. We must also be discerning. As a Mr. Sinirangan, I would encourage everyone to verify before they share, to question before they ask, and to use social media not as a tool for hate, but as a tool for awareness. Truth is powerful, and when we share responsibly, it becomes a force for unity and progress. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 4. Please step forward. Next candidate, candidate number 5, Angelo C. Aboy, representing Borongan City. Your number is? Number 11. Your question is also under education and youth. Many young people dream of living their hometowns. How would you convince them that they can build a future here? Again, many young people dream of leaving their hometowns. How would you convince them that they can build a future here?
I was born from a far-flung barangay and from a poor family. And there, every day is struggle. But I believe that here in Borongan, here in Eastern Visayas, there are a lot of opportunities. And despite of that circumstances in life, I believe that your biggest mistake or setbacks will be your greatest learnings. And your greatest learnings will be your best tool for the future.
Thank you so much. Candidate number 5. Up next is the last candidate from our first batch, candidate number 6, Clarito F. Dunaire, representing Bye Bye Leyte. Your number is? Sorry, he was able to get 2 numbers. Number 5. All right. Your question is under disaster response and climate change. What is one item you believe every Filipino family should have in their emergency kit, and why? Again, what is one item you believe every Filipino family should have in their emergency kit, and why? Again, what is one item that you believe every Filipino should have in their emergency kit?
Well, this past few days, we have experienced a strong typhoon, and honestly, our barangay is one of the affected area that has a lot of damage. And until now, we still suffering from electricity. And I believe that the one thing that every family should have is the flashlight. This must be a simple thing, but this simple thing can provide a light that every Filipino family needed for the home to be productive. Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat, candidate number 6. That was the first batch of candidates from our Mr. Sinirangan 2025. Let's welcome to the stage our second batch of candidates. Here they are. Let's start with candidate number 7. Once again, to our dear candidates, you will be picking a question from the bowl, and I'll read the question twice. Can you open your number? Thank you. Number 7. Your question is under livelihood and tourism. What local product from your town would you proudly recommend to visitors? Why? Again, what local product from your town would you proudly recommend to visitors, and why?
Tacloban City has been a home known for its precious binagol. Binagol is a hard shell. Well, inside of it is a sweet foundation of a food that we eat. I think that as Filipino people, we are somewhat like binagol. We are strong outside, but our heart is full of glory, and our heart is full of compassion for each and every single one of us. This binagol represents us, Taclobanon, and the whole Sinirangan community. I would like people to know that having a compassionate heart and a strength in outside of us will make us one true, unshakable Mr. Sinirangan. Thank you.
Let's welcome our next candidate, candidate number 8. Candidate number 8 is Jonas Sabanieco Hardelaza from Catbalogan City, Samar. Candidate, your number? That is number 17. Your question is under environment, conservation, and sustainability. Mangroves protect communities from storm surges. How would you advocate for their protection? Again, mangroves protect communities from storm surges. How would you advocate for their protection?
Thank you so much for your question. I believe I will advocate by simply doing such things like planting more trees, managing waste properly, and choosing sustainable habits every day. Because I believe that if we work together, hand in hand, small actions of 120 million Filipinos can have a big actions. Together, there's a chance. Together, there is hope. And true progress means no one is left behind. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, candidate number 8. Let's move to candidate number 9. Candidate number 9 is Raymart Rabasio from Alang-Alang, Leyte. He chose the number 24. Your question is under, again, let's give a moment of silence while the candidate is answering his question. Your question is, it is under family values and Filipino spirit. If you could give one message of hope this Christmas season, what would it be? Again, if you could give one message of hope this Christmas season, what would it be?
If I'm going to give one message to each and every family here in the Philippines, not just here in the Philippines, that would be we need to love, because this season is a celebration of love. Thank you.
Maraming salamat. Again, candidate number 9. Up next is candidate number 10, Jeremy Abugaji Velasco from Abuyog, Leyte. Candidate, you're choosing number 20. Your question is under family values and Filipino spirit. Your question is, Christmas in the Philippines is known as the longest in the world. What does this say about our identity as people? Again, Christmas in the Philippines is known as the longest in the world. What does this say about our identity as people?
Thank you very much for that question. Filipinos are known to celebrate Christmas from Burr months until December. And I do believe that this ensures and showcases how we love and cherish our culture. And when we preserve our culture, we also value our identity as Filipinos. Thank you very much.
Maraming salamat, candidate number 10. Up next, we have candidate number 11, Etcham Lord James Tan from Leyte, Leyte. Candidate number 11, your number, please. That is number 1919. Also under family values and Filipino spirit. Your question is, what is one childhood lesson from your parents that shaped you as a person? Again, what is one childhood lesson from your parents that shaped you as a person?
A pleasant evening, everyone, especially to our panel of judges. One lesson that taught me to be a man, a real man, from from my mamala, from my lola. She said to me that when I grew up, because in my childhood, I'm so from ginatawag na pasaway, but from my mamala's message unto me that taught me na
Maraming salamat. Candidate number 10. Sorry, candidate number 11. Completing our 12 candidates for the Mr. Sinirangan 2025 is candidate number 12, June Kobe M. Sarcilia from Tunga, Leyte. Your number is? Number 22, which is also under family values and Filipino spirit. Your question is, what gift does the Philippines need most this Christmas? Again, what gift does the Philippines need most this Christmas?
I think that the Filipino people needs this Christmas is good governance. We are experiencing a lot of, ghost projects that really ruin the biodiversity and in return ruin us. We are suffering from it. And this Christmas, I really hope that the government could implement programs and projects for all the people that we could all benefit from it, not ruining our ecosystem. And by doing so, we were able to spark the change. Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat again, candidate number 12. Ladies and gentlemen, those were our Mr. Sinirangan 2025 candidates in the preliminary question and answer portion. We are halfway through our Q&A segment. Up next, let's welcome back to the stage the first batch of candidates from our Sinirangan Queen 2025. Ladies and gentlemen, here they are. Again, before we continue, we'd just like to talk with our viewers at home. Who did you think had the best answer during the preliminary interview? Can you comment it down below? All right, let's continue. Ladies, just a general instruction. Again, you will pick a number from the bowl, and that corresponds to the question that I have in my hand, and I will only read your question twice, and you have only 30 seconds to answer the question. Let's start with candidate number 1, Moy Vince Baksal from Dolores, Eastern Samar. Candidate number 1, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Please pick a number. Can you open it? All right, that's number 9. All right. Your question is, it is under governance and transparency. How can young leaders help rebuild trust in public institutions? Again, how can young leaders help rebuild trust in public institutions?
Young leaders should enforce full disclosure policy within the national government. It is when we monitor the projects, the budget allocation, and the quality of projects that they are implementing in our country. And it should be accessible by the public. So with that implementation, solid governance, and honest and transparent government, then we will strive as a community protecting the welfare of the Filipinos.
Maraming salamat. Once again, candidate number 1. Let's move forward to the next candidate. Up next, we have candidate number 2, Alexa Dacuno from Tacloban City. Hello?
Hello, sir.
Your number is? All right, that's number 6. Your question is under livelihood and tourism. If you were to promote your hometown to the country, What story would you highlight? Again, if you were to promote your hometown to the country, what story would you highlight?
Tourism is one of the powerful tool. Tourism, I believe that tourism is one of the most powerful tool. I mean, tourism is one of the most powerful tool in the drivers of livelihood. If I have the chance to tell a story about Tacloban, it would definitely be about surviving Yolanda. Yolanda is one of the biggest and most biggest.
Maraming salamat, candidate number 2. Up next is candidate number 3. Joining me is Angel Ann Monte Carlo from all the way from Tacloban City. Please pick a number. And that number is 1616. Your question is under culture, heritage, and community identity. If you could build a landmark to represent your people for 100 years, what would it symbolize? Again, if you could build a landmark to represent your people for 100 years, what would it symbolize?
I believe it should be heart, because I believe that heart is the symbolism of love, faith, and being resilient. As a Filipino people, we are born to be la raza valiente, meaning to say lahing walang sinusukuan despite of the hardship and struggles in life. And that, I think, itself is the most important that I would like to build, because I believe this is not just a landmark, but this is a remembrance and legacy that I will leave whenever I face God. Good evening.
Thank you so much, candidate number 3. Up next is candidate number 4, Alina Crystal Meve Garcia from Catarman, Northern Samar. Your number? That is number 15. Also under culture, heritage, and community identity. Your question is, how can Filipino youth stay modern without losing their heritage? Again, how can Filipino youth stay modern without losing their heritage?
Authenticity is the key for us to unlock many possibilities, creating more opportunities and molding people to be the strongest. I always believe that authenticity allows us to grow, allow us to challenge the status quo and develop. And together, as one united Eastern Visayas, we can achieve change just by being ourselves, being lovable, being caring, and being respectful to each and everyone. Because as together, as one united nation, we can surely thrive into a greater and more progressive community. Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat, candidate number 4. Let's welcome the next candidate, candidate number 5. We have Mavi Alea from Dolores, Eastern Samar. Did I pronounce that right, Mavi? All right, please pick your number. Number 18. Your question is under family values and Filipino spirit. Your question is, what is the most important Filipino family value that you want to preserve for the next generation? Again, what is the most important Filipino family value that you want to preserve for the next generation? You may begin.
Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the most important family Filipino values that I want to preserve is being compassionate, meaning having a golden heart, connecting with people, even we have a lot of differences. Ladies and gentlemen, if we know how to love, to accept, and if we have kindness, then we can create a safer, a progressive, and a more sustainable Philippines. Thank you so much.
That was candidate number 5. Maraming salamat. There you have it, ladies and gents. That was the first batch of candidates from our Sinirangan Queen. Let's welcome back this second batch. All right, here are the beautiful queens of the second batch. Again, ladies, same instructions. You will pick a number from the bowl. You will be given 30 seconds to answer, but I will only read your question twice. Let's start with candidate number 6, Sofia Muscosa from Arteche, Eastern Samar. number 10. All right. Your question is under education and the, sorry, number 10 is under governance and transparency. Your question is, what is the most powerful way to show leadership without a title? Again, what is the most powerful way to show leadership without a title?
The powerful way to show leadership without a title is having the heart of the people. Ladies and gentlemen, in this ancient time, in this modern times, leaders are not into people. We should always remember that as a leader, we should always care to our people, because I always believe that if you have the care of our society, then we could be able to have a progressive and productive Philippines to grow. Because at the end, with the rising of our community, no one.
Thank you so much, candidate number 6. All right, here we go. Up next is candidate number 7, Adi Buzon from Oras, Eastern Samar. That is number 3. Your question is under disaster response and climate change. If you are to redesign, again, if you are to redesign an evacuation center, what is one feature that you would include and why? Again, if you were to redesign an evacuation center, what is the one feature that you would include and why?
I believe, ladies and gentlemen, that would be unity. Because I always believe that to solve this problem, it is essential for us to remember that change starts with individuals. From these issues, from these problems that we are facing right now, we should always be united as one for us to heal as one. Because always remember, small actions taken by individuals can have a significant impact. With a collective effort, we can address and solve the current problems or situations that we are facing right now. Thank you.
Thank you, candidate number 7. Let's welcome the next candidate, ladies and gents. We have Princess Jairo from Naval Biliran. And that is number 14. Number 14 is under education and youth. Your question is, what simple rule would you suggest to ensure safe and responsible artificial intelligence use for everyone? Again, what simple rule would you suggest to ensure safe and responsible AI use for everyone?
I would like to inform everyone that artificial intelligence is just only a tool. We human beings has the highest capacity or intellectual capacity. We must control the artificial intelligence, not artificial intelligence will control us, because after all, we are the one who has feelings. Thank you so much, and once again, good evening.
There you go. Thank you so much, candidate number 8. Let's have the next candidate, candidate number 9, Vanny Igano, representing Kapuokan, Leyte. That is number 1. Your question is under current events and national issues. Your question is, rising food prices continue to burden families. If you could propose one practical community solution, what would it be? Again, rising food prices continue to burden families. If you could propose one practical community solution, what would it be?
Thank you so much. If I could propose one solution for that, it would definitely having a symposium or barangay meetings about how to have a good employment, to have a livelihood. Because I know that food prices, we can't control it. We just need to have this ability and skills to at least have a business and to do able to do to apply for a job, so that we will able to answer or have a solution on the unstoppable for the high prices of foods. Thank you.
Thank you so much, candidate number 9. completing our 10 candidates. So for the Sinirangan Queen, please welcome candidate number 10, Ronela Saria Villanel from Borongan City. You had the final number, that is number 8. Your question is under governance and transparency. What does transparency mean to you as a potential community leader? Again, what does transparency mean to you as a potential community leader?
Thank you so much for that wonderful question. Good evening, everyone. For me, transparency, it is another term for honesty. We should be honest to serve our people. Corruption should not be existing in this world. We should vote our leaders not just because for money or popularity. In order for us to have a good governance, we need to choose leaders who has a heart to serve. Transparency for me is all about honesty. Thank you so much and good evening.
There you go. Thank you so much, candidate number 10. You may now take your exit. Ladies and gentlemen, Eastern Visayas, that concludes our preliminary interview. Maraming salamat to all of our candidates for sharing your thoughts with us tonight, full of insights, with confidence, and of course, with sincerity. At ngayon naman po, again, I'd like to speak to everyone here at the venue and of course at the home. Please show your love and support for your candidates. Please cheer for them. And for those watching at home, please comment down below who do you think had the best answer or who are your favorites. We will now continue with the next segment, my dear friends. Before we continue with the next exciting round of our competition, let us take a moment to appreciate the places, the culture, the stories that shape our candidates who are here tonight. These videos highlight not only the creativity but the pride that they carry for their hometowns. Friends, we are excited to show to you the top 3 tourism and culture videos of our top 3 Mr. Sinirangan candidates. Let's watch this.
Sa silangan, kung saan unang humahalik ang araw sa lupa, naroon ang San Gabriel, barangay na hinugis ng pawis at panalangin. Dito, ang hirap ay hindi tinatago. Ito ay niyayakap, pinipiga at ginagawang lakas. Ang mga puno ng nyog ang una kong mga guro. Itinuro nila na ang pangarap ay hindi hinihintay. Ito ay inaakyat. Hakbang sa sugat, kapalit ay pag-asa. Walang tali, walang sapatos, tanging tapang at dasal. Kapag bumabagsak ang nyog, tila tibok ng puso ng tahanan. Mabigat, ngunit buhay. Bago makuha ang laman, kailangan mabasag ang bao. Ganyan din ang tao, kailangan masaktan upang tumatag. Ang laman ng nyog ay parang pangarap, madulas, minsang nawawala, ngunit paulit-ulit mong hinahawakan. Sa init ng apoy, natutuyo ang laman. Sa usok, umaakyat ang dasal. Mabigat man ang bukas, hindi ako sinusunog ng hirap, ako ay pinapanday. Ang bigat ng sako ay bigat ng pangarap. Bawat hakbang ay alay sa pamilya, sa kinabukasan, sa pag-asa na hindi namamatay. Minsan sapat, minsan kulang. Ngunit dito sa silangan, ang tunay na yaman ay ang pusong hindi sumusuko. Ako ay hindi lamang ako. Ako ang tinig ng batang lumulusong sa putik upang makapasok sa paaralan. Ang hinga ng amang pawis ang puhunan. Ang ngiti ng inang nagtitipid, ngunit laging may pag-asa. Ako ay kayo. Kayo ay ako. Ako ang kwento ng silangang Visayas. Nasaktan ng bagyo ngunit tumindig. Nayanig ng gutom ngunit lumaban. Dahil dito sa silangan, ang puso ay hindi lamang tumitibok. Ito ay lumalaban. At Kahit ilang ulit tayong subukin ng kalangitan, tayo ay babangon, magmamahal at lalaban sapagkat ganyan tumibok ang puso ng mga taga-Borongan. Lungsod na tinahak ng hangin, alon at luha, ngunit nananatiling tahanan ng tibay at pag-ibig.
Ako si Angelo, anak ng San Gabriel, anak ng lupa, anak ng hirap,
anak ng pag-asa.
Here in Abuyog, the day begins with the sea. Its rhythm reminds us to breathe. For us, the ocean isn't just something to look at. It's where we live, where we breathe, and where we find peace. The waters of Tib-o Abuyog Leyte reveal another world. Quiet, peaceful, and alive. Down here, everything moves in balance. As a fitness instructor and mental health advocate, I've learned that being active isn't only about going to the gym. Sometimes, it's about slowing down, breathing, and finding calm in nature. And here in Tib-o Abuyog Leyte, I found my balance. Here in Abuyog, the sea connects us. It feeds us, grounds us, and unites us. The ocean has a way of teaching balance between strength and calm, movement and rest, and effort and peace. My name is Jeremy Abogaji Velasco from the waters of Tib-o Abuyog Leyte. Breathe in calm, breathe out fear. This is balance. This is Abuyog Leyte.
Standing tall through time, just like the new Cananga Municipal Hall, protecting not only the people, but the land we call home. From the heart of our proud municipality, let's journey together to discover the breathtaking tourism spot that makes Cananga Leyte truly one of a kind.
Mabuhay! I am Stephen Lee Jaime Enrique Solomon. Welcome to my home, Cananga Leyte.
Cananga Leyte may be small and quiet, but it's full of life and natural beauty, surrounded by green fields, fresh air, and friendly smile. As someone who grew up in a family of farmers, this place means so much to me. Every field reminds me of the people who wake up early, work under the sun, and keep going even when life gets tough. Their hard work taught me that success isn't instant. It grows slowly, just like the crops that they care for. And speaking of dreams, mine started early at the age of 11. This is the place where it all began. where I once sold chiffon cake, tocino, apple orange, and even buwad, because I firmly believe small sales, big dreams. Kava, the first ever sustainable cafe in Kananga, owned by Miss Alex Kilo, is ensuring that their business is not just a business around the community, but an image to every Kanangahanons that transpire hope and recognition by helping the communities in using local products of Kananga.
In our rice, we use local product here in Kanang to help our farmers and other local businesses.
Seeing the dreams of our youth and the strength and wisdom of our elders inspires me to advocate for empowerment across generation, because every young person deserves a chance to rise, and every elder deserves respect, support, and dignity. In promoting our beautiful places, we must also uplift and protect the people behind them, ensuring that they are empowered, valued, and heard. And that is the true essence of responsible tourism. Turning every visit into a story, every place into a home, and every experience into a memory. This community raised me, fed me, and formed me. And that is why I am proud to be called a Kanangahan. Once again, I am Stephen Lee Jaime Enrique Solomon, representing my homeland, Kaanyag, Kananga, where it all began.
Elegance, sophistication, and timeless beauty grace the stage tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the formal wear competition. We begin with the Mr. Sinirangan Seaman, starting off with candidate number 1. Candidate number 1 is Mr. Stefan Lee Jaime Enriquez Salomon from Kananga, Leyte.
I wish a falling star could fall forever.
Stefan Lee is a tourism management student, driven by passion and purpose.
And in the darkness of the night,
Proud to represent Kananga, Leyte.
Please hold me close and whisper that you love me, and promise that your dreams are only of me. When you are near, everything's clear. Earth is a beautiful heaven. Always I hope that we shine like
Once
the
again, ladies and gentlemen, Stefan Lee Jaime Enriquez Salomon from Kananga, Leyte. Candidate number 2, Jerome Vincent Pilapil from Tacloban City. Jerome is a marine transportation student with the dreams as vast as the seas he hopes to navigate. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Jerome Vincent Pilapil from Tacloban City.
When you are near, everything's clear. Earth is a beautiful heaven. Always I hope that we shine like the star and me forever floating above. I know.
Let's give it up for candidate number 3, Dominic Grant Nickhart from Giwan, Eastern Samar.
Stop falling in love, no, let's never.
Grant is an IT student ready to prove that brilliance and charisma can go hand in hand.
I wish a falling star could fall forever.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 3 from UN Eastern Samar, Dominic Grant Licard.
Stormy weather,
Our next candidate from Maasin City, Southern Leyte, Mr. Ashley Kent Buo.
hover above our love. Please hold me close and whisper that you love me. And promise
Ashley is an aircraft maintenance technology graduate who values precision and discipline.
everything's clear. Earth is a beautiful heaven. Always I hope that we shine like the star and be forever floating above. I know a falling star can fall forever, but let's never stop falling in love.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 4, Ashley Kent Buo from Maasin City, Southern Leyte. Candidate number 5, Angelo Aboy from Borongan City, Eastern Samar. Angelo is a proud and ambitious college student from the heart of Eastern Samar.
When you are near, everything's clear. Earth is a beautiful heaven. Always I hope that we shine like the star and be forever floating above. I know a falling star.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Angelo C. Aboy from Borongan City, Eastern Samar.
Falling in love, no, let's never stop falling in love.
Candidate number 6, Mr. Clarito F. Donaire from Baybay City, Leyte. Candidate number 6 from Baybay City is a civil engineering graduate, building not just structures, but a strong and grounded future.
Wish a falling star could fall forever and sparkle through the clouds and stormy weather. And in the darkness of the night,
Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 6, Clarito Donaire from Baybay City, Leyte. Let's give it up for candidate number 7, Mr. Federico Aclaracion Lumiares from Tacloban City.
only of me. When you are near, everything's clear. Earth is a beautiful heaven.
Federico is a cum laude graduate and a dedicated educator, championing excellence.
I know a falling star can fall forever, but let's never stop falling in love.
Ladies and gentlemen, Federico Aclaracion Lumiares from Tacloban City. Next up is candidate number 8, Mr. Jonas Sabanieco Hardilesa, representing Catbalogan City, Samar. Jonas is a calm and sincere gentleman, powered by strength and authenticity.
When you are near, everything's clear. Earth is a beautiful heaven. Always I hope that we shine like the star.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 8, Jonas Sabanieco Hardilesa, representing Catbalogan City. Next up is candidate number 9, Mr. Raymart Arabasio, representing Alang Alang Leyte. Raymart is a patient services professional whose compassion fuels his confidence.
I wish a falling star could fall.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Raymart Rabasio, representing Alang Alang Leyte. Next up is candidate number 10, Mr. Jeremy Abugaji Velasco, hailing from Abuyog Leyte. Candidate number 10, Jeremy, representing Abuyog Leyte, is a cum laude graduate and a young entrepreneur driven by innovation.
Always I hope that we shine like the star and be forever floating above. I know a falling star can fall forever, but let's never stop falling.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, candidate number 10, Jeremy Abugaji Velasco, representing Abuyog Leyte. Candidate number 11, Mr. Echam Lord James Tan, representing Leyte Leyte. Echam is a tourism student who carries a love for culture and community.
When you are near, everything's clear. Earth is a beautiful heaven. Always I hope that we shine like the star and be forever floating above. I know a falling star can fall forever.
Let's give it up once again for candidate number 11, Mr. Echam Lord James Tan, representing Leyte Leyte.
Let's never stop falling.
Last but definitely not the least, candidate number 12, from Tunga Leyte, June Kobe Sarsila. Candidate number 12, proudly representing Tunga Leyte, is a young talent full of ambition and bright potential.
Stormy weather, and in a dark and darkness of the night, the star will shine a glimmering light, and hover above our
Ladies and gentlemen, your candidate number 12, June Kobe Sarcila of Tunga Leyte.
and promise that the dreams are only of me. When you are near, everything's
Now, to shower us with elegance and sophistication, let's give it up for the Sinirangan Queens and their long gown. Beginning with Sinirangan Queen candidate number 1. Miss Moy Vince Baksal of Dolores, Eastern Samar.
Let's never stop falling in love.
Candidate number 1 from Dolores, a master's degree holder whose intellect meets elegance. Ladies and gentlemen, our candidate number 1 is from Dolores, Eastern Samar, Miss Moy Vince Baksal.
When you are near, everything's clear. Earth is a beautiful heaven. Always I hope that we shine like the star and may forever floating above. I know a falling star.
Our candidate number 2, Miss Alexia Dacuno, representing Tacloban City, Leyte.
Let's never stop falling in
Candidate number 2 from Tacloban City, a public servant pursuing her master's degree in resource management.
I wish a falling star could fall forever.
Friends, this is your candidate number 2, Miss Alexia Dacuno from Tacloban City, Leyte.
The night, the star will shine a glimmering light, and hover above our love. Please hold.
Here comes candidate number 3, Miss Angel Ann Monte Carlo, representing Tacloban City, Leyte.
Only of me. When you are near, everything's clear. Earth is a beautiful heaven. Always I hope that we shine like the star and may forever flow.
Candidate number 3, representing Tacloban City, a political science graduate, a makeup artist and designer.
But let's never stop falling in love.
Our candidate number 3 is Miss Angel Ann Monte Carlo of Tacloban City, Leyte. Here comes candidate number 4, Miss Alina Cristel May Garcia from Catarman, Northern Samar.
When you are near, everything's clear. Earth is a
Candidate number 4,
beautiful heaven.
From Katarman, Northern
Always I
Samar.
hope that we shine like the star and may forever.
A community
fly
development
above.
student who
I
champions
know
empowerment.
a falling star can fall forever, but let's never stop falling in love. No, let's
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our candidate number 4. From Katarman, Northern Samar, Ms. Alina Cristal Maid Garcia. Here comes candidate number 5, Miss Mayvi Alia from Dolores, Eastern Samar.
I wish a falling star could fall forever and sparkle through the clouds and stormy weather.
Candidate number 5 from Dolores, a young woman of dreams and determination, Miss Mayvi Alia of Dolores, Eastern Samar.
Please hold me close and whisper that you love me, and promise that your dreams are only of me. When you are near, everything's clear. Earth is
May I call our next candidate, candidate number 6, Miss Sophia Moscosa of Arteche, Eastern Samar.
A falling star can fall forever, but let's never stop falling in love.
Candidate number 6, representing Arteche, a tourism management student with grace in every gesture. Ladies and gentlemen, our candidate number 6, from Arteche, Eastern Samar, Miss Sophia Moscosa.
When you are near, everything's clear. Earth is a beautiful heaven. Always I hope that we shine like the star and may forever floating above. I know a falling
Ladies and gentlemen, our candidate number 7, Miss Addie Buzon from Uras, Eastern Samar.
let's never stop falling in
Candidate number 7, from Uras, a fearless and spirited young woman.
I wish a falling star could fall forever and sparkle through the clouds and
This is candidate number 7, from Uras, Eastern Samar, Miss Addie Buzon.
the star will shine a glimmering light and hover above our love. Please hold me close and whisper that you love me, and promise that your dreams are only of me. When you are
Ladies and gentlemen,
near,
let's have for candidate number 8, Miss Princess Gyro.
always I hope that we shine like the star and me forever floating
comes candidate number 8 from Naval Biliran, Miss Princess Gyro.
Stop falling in love.
Candidate number 8 from Naval Biliran, a queen whose courage fuels her radiance. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our candidate number 8 from Naval Biliran, Miss Princess Gyro.
When you are near,
Candidate number 9, Miss Vani Igano of Kapookan,
always I
Leyte.
hope that we shine like the star and may forever floating above. I know a falling star can fall forever, but let's never stop falling.
Candidate
in
number 9,
love.
representing Kapookan,
Let's never
an environmental science student and advocate for sustainability. Ladies and gentlemen, our candidate number 9 from Kapookan Leyte, Miss Vani Igano.
I wish a falling star could fall forever and sparkle through the clouds and stormy weather.
Here comes our last but certainly not least candidate number 10, Miss Ronella Saria Villanel from Borongan, Eastern Samar.
Our love, please hold me close and whisper that you love me, and promise that a tree
Candidate number 10 from Borongan City, a future educator with a heart for guiding the next generation.
Always I hope that we shine like the star and be forever floating.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our candidate number 10 from Borongan City, Eastern Samar, Miss Ronella Saria Villanel.
Never stop falling in love. When you are near, everything's clear. Earth is a beautiful heaven. Always I hope that we shine like the star and may forever floating above. I know a falling star can fall forever, but let's never stop falling in love. No, let's never stop falling in love. could fall forever.
And that concludes the evening gown and formal wear competition. Once again, let us explore the wonders of Eastern Visayas, its culture, its stories, and its spirit. Here is the second installment of our culture, tourism, and heritage video, presenting to you the top 3 best tourism videos for Sinirangan Queen 2025.
Promise that
Maupay nga adlaw, I am Ronella Saria Villanel from the city of the Golden Sunrise, city of Borongan.
Welcome to the city of the Golden Sunrise, Borongan City, the capital of the province of Eastern Samar.
There's a place where every sunrise feels like a fresh start, where nature meets adventure and calm meets excitement. Welcome to the city of Borongan, the vibrant heart of Eastern Samar. What's in Borongan? Come along with me as I tour you to my beloved hometown. We love to travel. Where do we go? To the Borongan City Terminal that hums with movement. Buses, vans, and tricycles connect lives, stories, and destinations across Eastern Samar. In the Tabuan, tradition lives on. Barter, and the art of negotiation. It's community commerce at its finest. Mercado is a feast for the senses. Fresh seafoods, vibrant vegetables, and a cheerful buzz of everyday life. There's nothing quite like buying these local delicacies. It's how we keep the taste and the tradition of our hometown alive. If there is any historical landmark that should be relentlessly conserved, preserved, and renovated by Boronganons who have a sense of history, it is the Hamarawan Spring, because it signified life for the first and later settlers of the town, flowing with legend and healing. Locals say its water soothes the soul, and we believe it. Standing tall is our cathedral that has watched over generations. Its bells ring with faith, hope, and the warmth of Sunday mornings. This brings us why we celebrate the Padolong Festival. When it arrives, Borongan bursts into color. Dancers twirl, drums echo, and the city celebrates its devotion with flair and joy. As the day winds down, Bye Bye Boulevard comes alive. It is best for hanging out with friends, lovers, and families. Every bite of street food we share becomes a delicious moment of connection. Rise early and climb high to witness the sea of clouds, a dreamy blanket of mist that makes you believe in magic. For the adventurous, Kaputian Falls roars through the forest. It's wild, refreshing, and worth every step. A hidden gem where water dances over rocks in a serene, silvery cascade. At the airport, the skies open wide. Whether you're arriving or departing, Borongan welcomes you with open arms. Here in Borongan, every place tells a story, and every face has a smile that feels like home. And every adventure connects you to nature, to people, and to your own sense of wonder. This is Borongan, where nature inspires, people welcome, and adventure never ends. Come, see it for yourself, where your next great story begins. Once again, this is Ronella Saria Villanel, representing Borongan City.
And this is the municipality of Capoocan. Ano daw? Nakita na nira? Waray pa? Alright, let's go back from the start.
Ati bari tagadin ka ngayon to?
Capoocan, kay.
Hay nito.
Capoocan, dili ka maaram. Gusto mo mabaron kung nainit Capoocan?
Oo.
Tara, pagsapatos. Di ba gusto mo mabaruan kung ano ngan kung hainit Kapookan? And this is my hometown. And welcome to the municipality of Kapookan.
The Lantawan Tower is one of Capoocan's most historic landmarks, one serving as a coastal lookout during the Spanish era and witnessing the events of World War II. Today, it stands as a heritage site that honors our culture, history, and shared identity as Capoocanon, and it continues to inspire the Lantawan Festival.
And next to it is the Holy Name of Jesus Parish here in Capoocan.
It stands the Holy Name of Jesus Parish, founded in 1895. It honors Capoocan's deep spiritual heritage and remains a cherished place where faith, culture, and tradition thrive. Lirang-Lirang Garden and Beach invites you to relax by the calming waves of Carigara Bay, once a strategic site in front of Capoocan, now a place of peace and beauty. Its heritage is tied to the old Lantawan Tower that stood watch over these waters.
Hindi tamang ginawa niyo sa Diyos, ah.
We continue to the Japanese Shrine, the resting place of veterans from World War II. It stands as a quiet reminder of our shared past, deeply linked to the Lantawan Watchtower that witnessed the movements and presence of forces during that time.
And finally, adi na kita ha pinakasikat na kalsada din niya Capoocan. Welcome to the famous Limon Crossing.
Limon Crossing is a well-known stopover for travelers going to Ormoc, Naval Biliran, and Tacloban. A lively gateway, it welcomes commuters to rest, enjoy local treats, and continue their journey across the region.
Nang asa ito ang akong minahal nga bungko. Ang Capoocan.
Together, these places tell one story of culture, nature, faith, and memory. They shape Capoocan into the proud, beautiful home it is today. Our heritage and our ecological treasures carry the echoes of courage, connection, and transformation. This is our past. This is our pride. This is Capoocan.
Dolores, bungtu na tauhan, mutia ka, ngagin kalipayan, pinaurapis kapus, hinin mga anak ay ahay, pinalabi kakud iroy tup-tup halubnganan.
The morning breeze, the misty air, the leaves dancing in the wind, and the endless rhythm of current around the calm rivers. These were the lullabies of my childhood. I had to leave them as I navigate life. But now, as my dreams take shape, let me take you back to where it all began.
Ako himoy Vince Baksal, ini ang Dolores.
Hidden away from the bustling progress of our community lies a vast expanse of farmland, the lifeblood of most Doloresnos. From planting beans to harvesting rice, its journey depicts our farmers' persistence. We remain resilient when challenged, and that's how San Isidro came to be. The community deeply conglomerates to honor San Isidro Labrador, the patron saint of farmers. Ini nga panigayon, nagpapakita hit pagiging mainampuon ng aton mga paraguma. Nabis ano nga panhitabo, nakabiling lagyapin rason para magpasalamat nan magbalos balikan atong Ginoo. Beyond the spiritual observances, pagkatirirok as one of its elements fosters community spirit and fellowship. Butang nga makalilipay, kinagpapakita ang pagkakuro-kilala, pagkakaurusa. Dolores has now expanded from rice farming to fish farming, merging two industries. The Project Lawa at Binhi has been established to ensure prevent food scars in the community. This is an innovative step towards becoming an agri-fishery powerhouse. While San Isidro is not just every Doloresnon's long-withstanding cultural belief, it is our stewardship to our homeland. For years, I have flown to different places, but my sense of communityship longs for my province. Nganan ako natunan, ibalag gihabit mahatag ng kahimiyang haduganit lugar kundi kita nagtikam. So no matter where life takes me, I will always go back, right here, right where my heart rests.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the top 3 culture and tourism videos from our Sinirangan Queen candidates. Earlier, we have already shown you the top 3 videos coming from our Mr. Sinirangan candidates. Each one from each category will be declared or will be earning the title of Sinirangan Culture and Tourism Ambassador and Ambassadress. But most importantly, it will earn them or secure them a spot in our top 6. But before that, my dear friends, we will move on to one of the most exciting parts of our pageant, and that is the awarding of special awards. These awards recognize the exceptional performances and key segments of tonight's competition. Each award comes with a sash and cash prize. We will begin with the Mr. Sinirangan Special Awards, followed by the Sinirangan Queen Special Awards. Let's continue. Ladies and gents, let's welcome back our Mr. Sinirangan candidates. At this point in time, I would like to ask the official results coming from our tabulation committee. My dear friends, I now have in my hands the results for our special awards. We will begin with the first award, and that is the People's Choice Award, chosen through official reactions and Facebook stars on the Sinirangan Pageants Facebook page. This award celebrates the candidate who captured the hearts of the online community. For Mr. Sinirangan People's Choice, the award goes to candidate number 1, Stephen Lee Enriquez Solomon from Cananga.
The winner
Later.
of the People's Choice Award for Mr. Sinirangan will receive a 3,000 peso cash and a sash. To award, we have Mr. Architect Jed Cajate.
Congratulations to our People's Choice. Up next is the most photogenic, given to the candidate who showed outstanding camera presence and natural visual appeal. Our Mr. Sinirangan Most Photogenic is candidate number 10, Jeremy Abugaji Velasco from Abuyog, Leyte.
Mr. Photogenic will receive a 3,000 peso cash and a sash. To award, we have Mr. Milord Bagaindok.
Up next is the Best in Opening Number attire, honoring creativity, craftsmanship, and strong stage presence during our Moulin Rouge opening performance. For Mr. Sinirangan Best in Opening Number, the award goes to candidate number 1, Stefan Lee Solomon from Cananga, Leyte.
To award, we have Mr. Robbie Ilanan. The winner of the Best Opening Number attire will receive a 5,000 peso cash and a sash.
Our next award is the Best in Swimwear, recognizing the candidate who displayed the best physique, confidence, and stage appeal. For Mr. Sinirangan Best in Swimwear, the award goes to candidate number 10, Jeremy Velasco from Abuyog, Leyte.
Best in Swimwear will receive a 3,000 peso cash and a sash. To award, we have architect Jed Kahate.
And now we present the Best in Formal Wear, honoring elegance, posture, and overall refinement during tonight's formal segment. Our Best in Formal Wear goes to candidate number 1 is Stefan Lee Solomon from Abuyog, Leyte.
The Best in Formal Wear will receive a 5,000 peso cash and a sash. To award, we have Mr. Rod Sabricos.
And now we move on to a very special part of the evening, one that immediately determines two of our semi-finalists. The winners of this award will automatically secure their place in our top 6. But before that, I believe we're also to award the second and first runner-up. All right. Our culture, by the way, my dear friends, just to inform everyone, the judging of the Sinirangan Culture and Tourism video was judged by a different set of judges, and these videos were evaluated based on the following criteria: content and relevance and positive representation 30%, creativity 20%, video and authenticity 15%, music selection 5%, social media engagement 15%. We will first announce the second runner-up of the Culture and Tourism video. Or the runners-up, dalawa po sila. Our Culture and Tourism video runners-up, we have candidate number 5, Angelo C. Aboy from Borongan City.
Our Best Tourism video runner-up will receive 3,000 peso cash.
Thank you so much. Candidate number 5. Another runner-up for our Culture and Tourism video is candidate number 1, Stefan Lee Jaime Enriquez Salomon from Cananga.
Our best
Leyte.
tourism video for Mr. Sinirangan runner-up will receive a 3,000 peso cash.
Maraming salamat, candidate number 1. You may go back to your place. That means, ladies and gentlemen, our Sinirangan Culture and Tourism Ambassador is no other than candidate number 10, Jeremy Abugaji Velasco from Buyog, Leyte.
Our Sinirangan ambassador will receive a sash and a 10,000 peso cash. To award, we have Mr. Abner Clamor.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give another big round of applause to our special awardees. To our Mr. Sinirangan candidates, thank you so much. You may now take your exit except for the member of our top 6. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we proceed with the special awards for our Sinirangan Queen. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. We are to immediately proceed with the top 6 candidates who will be joining Mr. Abuyog. We will now be asking the official results from our tabulation committee. And while we are waiting for the results, once again for our top 6 who will be joining our tourism and culture ambassador, again, we would like to take this opportunity to thank the support from our sponsors and donors, especially our main sponsors, which is from the province of Eastern Samar through our Governor Ralph Vincent Ivardoni. Maraming salamat po. I believe we now have the results, ladies and gents, for our remaining top 5 candidates. All right. Gentlemen, we will now begin. When I call your number, please step forward and join your brother in front. Next, to join the top 6, ladies and gentlemen, we have candidate number 1, Stefan Salomon from Cananga, Leyte. Your journey is far from over. Please step forward. Candidate number 7, Federico Lumiares from Tacloban City. You are still in the running. Candidate number 12, June Kobe Sarsilia from Tunga, Leyte. Please step forward because you're part of the top 6. Candidate number 4, Ashley Kent from Maasin. And now, ladies and gentlemen, completing our top 6 candidates for our Mr. Sinirangan 2025 is no other than candidate number. Candidate number 2, Jerome Pilapil from Tacloban City. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Can we give another big round of applause for our top 6 Sinirangan or Mr. Sinirangan candidates who will be moving one step closer to the crown. Maraming salamat, mga Ginoo. You may now take your exit. Eastern Visayas, let us now continue. First, let's welcome back our Sinirangan Queen candidates back to the stage. We will now continue with the awarding of our special awards. I believe they're all here. We can now begin, starting with the People's Choice. Honoring the Queen who dominated online engagement. Our People's Choice Award for the Sinirangan Queen goes to candidate number 1, Moy Vince Baksal from Dolores Eastern, Samar.
The winner of the People's Choice Award will receive a 3,000 peso cash and a sash. To award, we have Miss Pauline Daza.
Ladies and gents, our next award is the most photogenic, presented to the Queen who delivers unmatched camera presence and charisma in every frame. For Sinirangan Queen Most Photogenic, the winner is candidate number 8, Princess Jairo from Naval Biliran.
Miss Photogenic will receive a sash and a cash worth 3,000 pesos. To award, we have Miss Ray Estrobo.
Up next is the Best in Opening Number. Honoring creativity, theme execution, and stunning stage presence. The Sinirangan Queen Best in Opening Number Award goes to candidate number 10, Ronella Villanelle from Borongan City.
The winner of the Best in Opening Number attire shall receive a 5,000 peso cash and a sash. To award, we have Miss Eden Aldetti.
Our next award is the Best in Swimwear, recognizing confidence, comfort, and overall stage command. The Sinirangan Queen Best in Swimwear Award goes to candidate number 6, Sofia Moscosa from Arteche, Eastern Samar.
The winner of the Best in Swimwear will receive a 3,000 peso cash and a sash. To award, we have Mr. Milord Bagaindo.
The next award, ladies and gentlemen, is the Best in Formal Wear, honoring elegance, sophistication, and stand-on presence in this evening's formal segment. Our Best in Formal Wear goes to candidate number 10, Ronella Villanelle from Borongan City.
The winner of the Best in Evening Gown shall receive a 5,000 peso cash and a sash. To award, we have Miss Ray Estrobo.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, is the announcement of winner for our Best in Culture and Tourism video, which once again will bag the Tourism or Culture and Tourism Ambassadress title. But first, let us first award the runners-up. One of our Culture and Tourism video runner-up is candidate number. Once again, this is just for the runner-up. Culture and Tourism video runner-up is candidate number 1, Moy Vince Baksal from Dolores, Eastern Samar.
The Miss Sinirangan Queen Best Tourism video runner-up will receive a 3,000 peso cash.
Maraming salamat. Again, candidate number 1. Up next is the other runner-up for the Culture and Tourism video, and it is candidate number 10, Ronella Saria Villanelle, Borongan City.
The Best video for Sinirangan Queen runner-up will receive a 3,000 peso cash.
That means, ladies and gentlemen, our Culture and Tourism Ambassadress is no other than candidate number 9, Vani Igano from Kapuokan, Leyte.
Our Best Culture, Tourism, and Heritage video winner shall receive a 10,000 peso cash and a sash to be awarded by Mr. Robbie Ilanan.
Again, congratulations, ladies. You may now stay at the center. And you may now take your exit for the others. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to continue with the top 6 finalists. Once again, candidate number 9 automatically secures a spot in the top 6, which means we are to announce the other 5 who will be moving on to the next round. Let us continue. Please step forward. You are still in the running. Candidate number. Candidate number 1, Moy Baksal from Dolores, Eastern Samar. Let us continue. Your journey continues. Candidate number 8, Princess Gyro from Naval. Please join your sisters in front. The candidate number 7, Adi Buzon from Oras, Eastern Samar. Your performance tonight have secured you a spot in our top 6. Please step forward. Candidate number 6, Sofia Moscosa from Arteche, Eastern Samar. We can't wait what you do next. Please step forward because you're still in the running. Candidate number 10, Runella Villanelle from Borongan City. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, can we give a resounding round of applause to our top 6 Sinirangan candidates who will be moving on to the next part of our competition. Ladies, you may now take your exit. Maraming salamat. Ladies and gentlemen, Eastern Visayas, we now move to a crucial part of our competition. It's time for the final question and answer portion. We will start with our Sinirangan Top 6 candidates. Let's welcome them back to the stage. Let us begin by asking for the questions from our Sinirangan Pageants organization. Mr. Sinirangan Top 6. Mga Ginoo, the instructions. Once again, it's the same as the preliminary interview. You will pick a number from the bowl, and that corresponds to the question that I hold in my hand. But this time, you are given 60 seconds to answer. I will only repeat the question, or I will only read the question twice. Let us begin. Let's start with candidate number 10, Jeremy Abugaji from Abuyog, our tourism ambassador. Candidate number, before you pick a number, candidate, good evening. Maupayang gabi.
Good evening.
You are from Abuyog, all the way from Abuyog Leyte. How many hours is that from Buangan?
I traveled yesterday and I started traveling 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock in the morning.
And you arrived?
And we arrived at around 4 o'clock, so it's around 5 to 6 hours.
That's a long biyahe from Abuyog. Well, we appreciate your effort for being here. What would you like to say your supporters from Abuyog?
Well, thank you very much. And for the support, it feels very aesthetic today, and I'm very grateful, especially to my family who are here right now. Thank you very much. It makes me feel familiar because my mother is also from Borongan City. So I can feel the sense of warmth here in Borongan. So daw mga salamat.
Candidate number 10, I believe you are now ready to pick your number. That is number 7. Your question is, what moment made you realize how much your community depends on nature? Again, what moment made you realize how much your community depends on nature?
Thank you very much for that question. Abuyog is a heartbeat, has so many things to offer, not only in the region, but also to the world. We have our world-renowned Buyugan Festival and abundant, stunning resources. The moment I realized that Abuyog has so much to offer is when I was able to internalize the principles and virtues we celebrate in Buyugan Festival. Unlike other cultures and festivals that is inspired through saints and historical figures, ours symbolizes and honors the bee that showcases our heartbeat for unity and cooperation. And beyond culture, we also share value of resilience, especially just recently, my hometown was ravaged by Typhoon Tino. And this showcase that we can stand together, and this is the message that I want to send to the people out here, not only to the region, but to the whole world and the Philippines, that we need to work together so that we can build a community that is not only progressive, but it's also inclusive, that celebrates culture. Damo nga salamat.
Maraming salamat. Candidate number 10, Jeremy from Abuyog. Let's welcome the next candidate, candidate number 1 of Stephen from Kananga. Stephen, maupayang gabi?
Mayong gabi, sir.
All right. Same as the warm-up question from candidate number 10. Who are you with tonight, and what would you like to say to them?
I would like to say thank you to my supporters, especially to my designer, Alexander Youssef. I am very beyond grateful with your help, with your support all throughout this journey. I hope all my hard work will pay off and make you proud.
You are now ready to pick your number. That is number 2. Your question is, after experiencing or witnessing a strong typhoon, what did it teach you about the needs of vulnerable families, and what should leaders prioritize because of this? Again, after experiencing or witnessing a strong typhoon, what did it teach you about the needs of vulnerable families, and what should leaders prioritize because of this?
You know what, ladies and gentlemen, resiliency, it is not just all about surviving the storm, but it is about rising together and willingness to speak up for the people who cannot speak for themselves. I am standing here in the front of you because I've learned something. To see this family who is vulnerable enough and face these challenges, it is not just because of the natural disaster that we face. It is because of the corrupt people who is behind of these natural disasters that we have. I believe, as your Mr. Sinirangan, when I went tonight, I will continue to use this microphone to encourage everybody to always choose a leader who embody the importance of what we call integrity, ensuring good governance that will happen in our community, empathy, understanding what Filipino really needed the most, because I truly believe that when a leader embody integrity and empathy, I'm pretty sure we can have a Philippines where not just a home, but a place, what we called beauty, love the Philippines. Always remember that we individually, we are strong, but if we are just together, we are limitless.
Thank you so much, candidate number 1 from Kananga. Let's welcome our next candidate, candidate number 7, Federico Lumiares from Tacloban City. Good evening, candidate number 7.
Good evening, sir.
Before you choose your main question, how does it feel? How does it feel being part of the top 6?
I don't know if you can still get to recall, I stand here in the very same stage during Mr. Sinirangan 2023, and I stood up here as a first runner-up during that time. It made me realize that I do not want any regrets in my life, the reason why I come back stronger tonight. And I hope that people of Tacloban City and all the Sinirangan community would get to understand that our indomitable spirit would profess after all. And in the end, I would like to believe that you should never give up on your dreams. And that is the message I wanted to proclaim to every one of you here tonight.
Candidate number 7, Federico, please pick your number. Number 1, okay. Your question is, growing up, what personal experience taught you the importance of refusing small acts of corruption, and how can that story inspire others? Growing up, what personal experience taught you the importance of refusing small acts of corruption, and how can that story inspire others?
Growing up, I've always wanted to navigate whatever is obscure in my community. I stand up here today because I got a message that people could actually be bought for their votes. You know, proper governance is not only about having the power that it holds, rather the trust of the people. Growing up, it is always inculcated in my mind to choose a voter that would lead the citizen, that would lead a country, that has a compassionate heart, and more importantly, we have to take this as solid community. I would like to tell you, everyone, that whatever that happens, it is not only the government, but also us people. This is the right time for us to think of who we are going to vote. In the end, no corrupt politicians will ever do corruption for us if we will not let them sit down on the throne of us. Because Philippines is for all the Filipino people and not for corrupt politicians. We can never be bought because the years of existence would be worthless if we haven't done anything for humanity. And this is
Maraming salamat. Thank you so much, candidate number 7, Federico Lumiares from Tacloban City. Let's welcome the next candidate, ladies and gents. Candidate number 12, June Kobe Sarcilia from Tunga, Leyte. Good evening, candidate number 12.
Good evening.
Before you pick your number, can you tell us what has been your best experience so far in joining the Sinirangan Pageants?
I think that the best experience is I was able to promote the smallest town in Eastern Visayas. I know a lot of people here really don't know Tunga, but Tunga is located between Carigara and Haro. And I want to utilize that even we are small, we have so much to offer in this world. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, candidate number 12. Please pick your number. That is number 8. Your question is, think of a moment in your life when you felt truly helpless. What helped you stand back up, and how did that moment change you? Again, think of a moment in your life when you felt truly helpless. What helped you stand back up, and how did that moment change you?
I came from a not so privileged family. My parents got separated when I was 7. And the reason behind why I'm here is because of my Lola. My Lola Melda, who really took good care of us. And I want to show to people that no matter how hard life is, there's always hope. And I want to be that hope for everyone else. I supported my own studies as a scholar ng bayan and DOST scholar, of course. And with scholarships, I was able to support my studies. And with this dream, I always want everyone to realize that your dreams are always valid. They were never denied. We have to work harder every day because this is who we are. And no matter how hard life is, you should just keep going and achieve that success in life. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, candidate number 12, June Kobe Sarcilia from Tunga, Leyte. Up next is candidate number 4, Ashley Kenta from Maasin. Good evening.
Good evening.
Candidate number 4, you have been in Borongan for how many days already? Starting when you arrived.
2 days.
2 days pa lang. But who have been your closest brother since you stayed here in Borongan throughout your Sinirangan pageant journey?
So I have my handler here, Ate Ann, and also to the reigning queen, Mr. Shane Mark.
They are from Borongan?
No.
Oh, I mean the closest Sinirangan brother that you have grown close with.
Oh, sorry. My closest Sinirangan brother is candidate number 5.
Candidate number 5 is?
From Borongan.
From Borongan, si Angelo.
Yes.
All right. I think you are now ready to pick your number. All right. I believe your number is number 5. Your question is, in one of your visits to a natural site, what personal encounter made you realize how ecotourism can uplift or harm local communities? Again, in one of your visits to a natural site, what personal encounter made you realize how ecotourism can uplift or harm local communities?
Thank you so much for that question. One spot that makes uplift in tourism is here in Borongan City. I'm actually from Maasin City, and Maasin City is not just a destination. It's a journey of faith, nature, and heart. From the serene Hanginan Shrine to the spiritual heights of Montecuava, every corner tells a story, devotion, and beauty. And I think that tourism would uplift community when safeguarding the wonders that make our country unique. Thank you.
Maraming salamat. Once again, candidate number 4, Ashley Kent from Maasin. Up next is candidate number 2, Jerome Pilapil from Tacloban City. Candidate number 2, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Who are you with tonight?
I'm with Clarito and my handler, Inairica.
What would you like to say to your supporters right now?
Thank you for being here, showing up, and what do I call this? Yeah, thank you for showing up and showing your support for us since only me, Clarito, and my handler is present that I actually personally know. And I would thank my handler for her efforts and believing in us.
But I believe you also have a lot of supporters right now watching. So, candidate number 2, you may now pick your number. All right, let's see. Excuse me, sir. He got 2 numbers. All right, that is number 11. Your question is? What is one cultural tradition that shaped who you are? Tell us the story behind it and why it means so much to you. Again, what is one cultural tradition that shaped who you are? Tell us the story behind it and why it means so much to you.
One cultural tradition that I actually with myself is that the Sangyao Festival. The celebration of Sangyao Festival is actually pagkaurusa, or the being one with all the people, and we celebrate our patron saint and how people could actually help each other to have a good event, so that we could actually showcase our city. And with showcasing our city, we actually look at ourselves as someone who are within the community and who would help others. That'll be all. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, candidate number 2, Jerome Pilapil from Tacloban City. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give our 6 gentlemen a big round of applause? Those were great answers from our Mr. Sinirangan candidates. All right, I hope you are excited as much as I am. Let's welcome back our top 6 Sinirangan Queen candidates. Ladies and gentlemen, let's begin the final and answer for our Sinirangan Queen candidates. Let's begin with candidate number 9, Vani Igano from Kapuokan. Candidate number 9, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Before I let you pick a number, can you tell us who do you dedicate this performance to, and what would you like to say to him or her?
Well, I dedicate my performance tonight to all my supporters, especially my family and friends who have supported me in sharing the video of my tourism and that I have won tonight. So I am very much overwhelmed of your support, and I dedicate this one for you.
Thank you so much. Candidate number 9, please pick a number. That is number 10. Your question is, recall a time when you saw nature damaged or disrespected. What emotion did that spark in you, and how would you protect the environment because of it? Again, recall a time when you saw nature damaged or disrespected. What emotion did that spark in you, and how would you protect the environment because of it?
The recent devastation of Typhoon Tino here in Visayas, especially in Central Visayas and Cebu. You know what, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that natural calamities is normal because it's from their nature. But a disaster is never normal. And what I've seen, a lot of casualties, and I do absolutely think that it's a lack of competency and accountability in our government. And I do believe that using this platform, I know that we need to call for attention for our leaders to challenge the status quo, that we need to have a proper programs in protecting our environment, and most especially for disaster risk and preparedness, that all of us in our community and people were able to are ready to face whatever calamities that we have, because disaster, it's not normal, casualties is not normal, it's the problem in our government. And for us people, let us vote for the right leaders and let us be educated in protecting our environment. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, candidate number 9. Ladies and gents, let's welcome the next candidate. Candidate number 1, Moy Baksal from Dolores, Eastern Samar.
Hi.
Good evening, candidate number 1. Sinong kasama mo ngayong gabi?
Good evening, Jeremy. My family is here, my friends as well, and also the people who have been really supporting me online and just cheering on for me. Thank you so much. I'm beyond grateful.
Candidate number 1, I hope you're ready. Please pick a number. That is number 6. Your question is, have you seen a poorly built project in your hometown? How did that experience make you understand why every Filipino should care about public funds? Again, have you seen a poorly built project in your hometown? How did that experience make you understand why every Filipino should care about public funds?
Yes, I have seen substandard projects like the establishing of sea dikes and walls and sea walls in my municipality. And I am here encouraging everyone to rally for implementation of urban planning, where restoration of our wetlands, reforestation, and nature-based solution are even more sustainable than establishing seawalls and dikes. So I am here standing in front of you rallying for that. So in the future, there will be no community that will be erased. No livelihood will be erased, and it will always be protected, and people will remain sheltered. Thank you.
Maraming salamat, candidate number 1 from Dolores, Eastern Samar. Let's welcome to the stage candidate number 8, Princess Jaira from Naval. Hello, candidate number 8. Good evening.
Hi, sir. Good evening. How are you feeling tonight?
Hi. It's the first time I'm asked a question. I'm feeling good. Thank you for asking.
You're part of the event, so you should be asked how are you feeling, because we're not only on top of the stage, you're also with us.
Thank you. Thank you for that
You're
very
doing
wonderful
great, sir.
question. All right. Before I ask you your main question, you're from Naval. Same as the other candidates, you drove a long way from your hometown. Ilang oras ba papunta dito?
Well, to be honest, I myself drove a car 8 hours to be exact, from Naval Biliran to Borongan, Eastern Samar.
That's a private car.
Yes.
So it would take longer if you take a public vehicle.
Yes, and more hassle.
Well, again, we appreciate your effort, and thank you so much for joining Sinirangan Pageants and sharing your advocacies. And speaking of advocacies, I hope you're ready for your question.
Thank you, sir.
That is number
12.
Number 12.
Good evening, honorable panel. Good evening. Thank you for making me to the top 6.
Your question is, if you ever felt financially limited growing up, what was the moment that pushed you to keep going? And what lesson would you pass on to others? Again, if you ever felt financially limited growing up, what was the moment that pushed you to keep going? And what lesson would you pass on to others?
Thank you so much, sir, for that very wonderful question. Ladies and gentlemen, I came from a very poor family. My mother is a laundry washer. My father is a pedicab driver. But then again, I I have this talent that God given to me. I am a makeup artist and I am an event coordinator in weddings and events. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, in spite and despite of those challenges and difficulties that I have, I still believe in myself and I chase after my dreams because after all, success has no timeline. So ladies and gentlemen, to those who are suffering from difficulties, just try to believe in yourself and have faith in God because after all, it is in your hands that lies the success with your determination and hard work and perseverance, of course. And I think that sounds enough. Thank you so much, and once again, good evening.
Good evening, and thank you so much, candidate. Let's continue with candidate number 7, Adi Buzon from Oras, Eastern Samar. Good evening, maupayang gabi.
Good evening also, sir.
We are still live from our YouTube channel and the Facebook official Facebook page of Sinirangan Pageants. What would you like to say to everyone or your supporters who are watching?
I would like to take this opportunity to thank everyone, especially my family, my supporters, my classmates, my friends, and my fellow Orasnon. Thank you so much for your love and support. This journey couldn't be possible if it wasn't because of your support and love. Thank you.
All right, let's pick your number. That is number 3. Your question is, have you ever been misled by misinformation online? What did the experience teach you about verifying the truth, and how can you help others do the same? Again, have you ever been misled by misinformation online? What did the experience teach you about verifying the truth, and how can you help others do the same?
I believe that one of the problems that we are facing right now is the misinformation or fake news. And yes, I experience with that. And to solve this problem, it is essential for us to remember that change starts with individuals. I would like to say, especially those people who are watching right now, is to always be vigilant on what is happening in our surrounding so that we will never ever be a victim of fake news. Social media is there for us to Social media are there for us to spread information, not only the fake news. And I am here standing in front of you to remind everyone that a brighter Philippines is possible when we start spreading positivity, not only the fake news. Thank you and good evening.
Maraming salamat, candidate number 7 from Oras, Eastern Samar. We have our remaining 2 candidates. And next to join me is candidate number 6, Sofia Moscosa from Arteche, Eastern Samar. Hello, candidate number 6, Sophia. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Same as the
Good evening,
other.
everyone. Thank you for being in here, my friends, my supporters, and my family in life. Thank you so much.
Same question as the other candidate, Sophia. Who do you dedicate itong performance na to?
Of course, I will dedicate this to my family because my family is always be my strength, is always be to be involved in my success. That's all.
All right, let's have your number. All right, that is number 9. Your question is, think of a natural place in your hometown that you love. Tell us about a moment when you feared losing it and how that feeling changed the way you see ecotourism. Again, think of a natural place in your hometown that you love. Tell us about a moment when you feared losing it and how that feeling changed the way you see eco tourism.
Thank you so much. It is involved in my tourism video, the beautiful municipality of Arteche that I would like to share, and that is Bocaray Beach. Bocaray Beach is not only a destination, but a feeling of peace for us to relieve our stress. And for me, if if this thing would be, if this thing or this destination could not be cared, then then if it is not being cared, it will never be protected. That's why, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to give inspiration to everyone. Amino, Domino, Dios glorios amante. I do this for the greater glory of God. Good evening.
Here you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, maraming salamat and thank you so much to candidate number 6 from Arteche Eastern Samar. And now, ladies and gentlemen, completing our top 6 for the final question and answer, we have candidate number 10, Ronella Villanelle from Borongan City. Good evening, candidate number 10.
Good evening, Sir Jeremy.
Maupay nga gabi. Yes, same as the others. Sino bang kasama mo ngayon?
I am with my family, with my friends, and my handler. Thank you so much for coming here and supporting me.
What would you like to say to those who are with you tonight and those who are supporting you?
Thank you so much, everyone, for watching the Mr. and Queen Sinirangan 2025. The only thing that I can say is that I am enjoying the show. Thank you so much.
All right. Although you are part of the event, you're also enjoying the program. That's what matters most. All right. Let's pick your number, please. We have one remaining number. We have an exactly 12 questions. All right. That's number 4. Your question is, have you seen tourism bring both benefits and challenges to a place you love? What personal insight did that give you about sustainable tourism? Again, have you seen tourism bring both benefits and challenges to a place you love? What personal insight did that give you about sustainable tourism?
Thank you so much for that question. I do believe, ladies and gentlemen, that through tourism, it can help to boost our country to become more progressive. And I do believe that tourism helps us people to have job opportunities. It can land works, especially to those people who are jobless. And I do believe that we should sustain the natural resources that we have, especially here in Eastern Samar, because, ladies and gentlemen, Eastern Samar is very rich in natural resources. So we should sustain it, we should preserve and conserve our tourism. Thank you so much and good evening.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Maraming salamat once again to candidate number 10. And ladies and gentlemen, Eastern Visayas, can we give another big round of applause to our top 6 Mr. Sinirangan and Sinirangan Queen candidates for that, for their heartfelt and sincere answers. And palakpakan po natin sila. Those were very great answers. It's hard just being on stage, but it's even harder being asked questions. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are ready for the next round of our competition.
honoring the rain with gratitude and admiration, let us welcome back our outgoing title holders. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a resounding applause once again to our Mr. Sinirangan 2024, Mr. Shane Mark Habilio, for his final walk.
Maupay na gabi, Sinirangan. As I stand here tonight, taking my final walk as Mr. Sinirangan 2024, my heart is filled with gratitude, pride, and love. This moment marks both an ending and a beginning. An ending to a chapter that shaped me, and a beginning of new dreams inspired by this incredible journey. Being Mr. Sinirangan has been more than a title. It has been a mission to serve, to inspire, and to represent my beloved municipality of Albuera, the home that molded my faith and my purpose. When I first joined, I was simply a dreamer. But through every challenge, every rehearsal, and every triumph, I learned that true leadership is not about the spotlight. It's about humility, compassion, and the courage to make a difference. To the Sinirangan Pageant organization, thank you for believing in me and for giving me this life-changing opportunity. To my Mommy Tonette, Mommy Wilmar, and Team Tonette.com production family, thank you for your guidance and love. To my family, my mama, my brother Neil, and to all of my loved ones, your prayers and support have been my strength. To my Ate Ann, thank you for glomming me up tonight as I bid my farewell as Mr. Sinirangan 2024. Your artistry helped me look my best for this special moment, and I'm deeply grateful for the care and passion you poured into making this night memorable. To my friends, supporters, and my fellow Albueranos, daghang salamat. Carrying the name of Albuera on this stage has been my greatest honor. I hope I made you all proud. And tonight, I also dedicate this moment to my fellow Liteños and Estihanans who are bravely enduring the recent typhoons and earthquakes. Our hearts may be shaken, our homes may be tested, but our spirit remains unbroken. Together, let us rise again, stronger, kinder, and more united than ever. Let us keep our faith alive, extend our hands to those in need, and remember that hope always finds its way through the storm. And to my successor, wear this crown with purpose, lead with heart, and serve with humility. I am Shane Mark Alao Havilio from Albuera, Leyte. You'll always and forever be Mr. Sinirangan 2024.
Also gracing the Sinirangan stage once again for her final walk. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for our Sinirangan Queen 2024, Miss Denise Montemayor.
Good evening, people of Borongan City, Eastern Samar. I always believe to the saying goes, experience is the best teacher for all of us. And yes, time has passed as everything changes. The way we think, the way we act, and the way we perceive everything. But no matter what changes it is, it may be good or bad, what matters most is that we learn from our experiences. You know what? My journey in Sinirangan last year was not an easy. It was filled with struggles, stress, and countless sleepless nights preparing for the big day. But through it all, I remain deeply thankful to everyone who stood by me and believed in my dreams. That is why I would like to thank all the people behind my success. To Tingog Party List, Thank you for your unwavering financial support. To my cousins and relatives in the US who have been there for me from day one voting until the very end. Your love and support helped me achieve the highest votes. Your all means so much to me. And of course, to the Sinirangan Pageant Organizing Committee, thank you very, very much for this memorable experience, for giving me the opportunity to showcase and prove myself to be a good epitome of strength, confidence, and authenticity. And to my fellow member of LGBTQ plus community, remember this: never ever be afraid for chasing your dreams. If you fail, it's okay. Stand up and try another more, because there is a perfect time for all of us. Do not lose hope and instill in your mind that your moment will come very soon. To all the Sinirangan Queen 2025 candidates, you're all amazing. You did a great job. Win or lose, always remember to keep your feet on the ground, because humility and kindness will always be the best crown we can wear and leave behind our legacy as a queen. Again, this is Queen Dennis Josang Montemayor Severi, your forever Sinirangan Queen with a heart. And from the deepest strength of my muscles, ginhigugma ko kamong tanan. Thank you so much.
Come, where you can truly disconnect from the hustle and bustle and reconnect with the divine. Go fast, up to you. Go slow, whenever you choose to. Satisfy your curiosity. Discover the ancient histories. Revisit the past and celebrate our shared roots. Flow high in life. Dive and unveil the deep. Nourish your mind. Feed your body. Find peace. Or seek adventure. Forget the noise and craft cherished memories. Here in Giwan. Giwan. Be truly here.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, maraming salamat po to our outgoing title holders for that heartfelt walk. You have left a mark here in Sinirangan Pageants, and you will be part forever in the Sinirangan Pageant history. Maraming salamat po. And you might have noticed, ladies and gentlemen, that we showcased the Giwan tourism video. This is because the Sinirangan Pageants organization has a special announcement. We are excited to share to everyone that Giwan Eastern Samar will be the next host location for the Sinirangan Pageants or the Mr. Sinirangan and Sinirangan Queen 2026. So we hope that you are as much as excited as we are, and we hope that our future and aspiring candidates are excited as well. And I hope you are ready to see the beautiful municipality that is Giwan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Eastern Visayas, the moment that we have all been waiting for is finally here. The announcement of winners. Let's welcome back to the stage our top 6 candidates. First, the Sinirangan Queens, followed by our top 6 Mr. Sinirangan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here they are, your top 6 Mr. and Sinirangan Queen candidates. Let us begin. May we ask for the results from our tabulation committee. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we are at the end of our program. Ladies and gentlemen, can you please shout the municipality of your candidates? Come on now. All right, that is the energy that we need tonight before we announce our winners. So sa mga nanonood po online, please do join us. Comment down below who you think will bring home the crown. All right. I now have in my hands the final results. We begin by recognizing our second runners-up for both Mr. Sinirangan and Sinirangan Queen. For Mr. Sinirangan 2025, second runner-up, the title goes to candidate number 10, Jeremy Velasco from Abuyog, Leyte.
Mr. Sinirangan's second runner-up will receive a cash prize worth 10,000 pesos and a sash. To award, we have Police Lieutenant Colonel Dexter L. Astakaan.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, our Mr. Sinirangan second runner-up is candidate number 10, Jeremy Velasco from Buyog, Leyte. And for Sinirangan Queen 2025, second runner-up. The title goes to candidate number 7, Adi Buzon from Urasa, Eastern Samar.
Our Sinirangan Queen, second runner-up, will receive a 10,000 peso cash and a sash to be awarded by architect Clark Vince Cesar Afable. The second runner-up will also receive a bouquet to be awarded by Miss Davon Kihoy, Sinirangan Queen 2021.
Once again, congratulations to our second runner-up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's continue with the first runner-up. The first runners-up hold in important position, ready to assume the title if the winner is unable to fulfill the responsibilities. Let's start with the Mr. Sinirangan 2025 first runner-up. Our Mr. Sinirangan 2025 first runner-up is candidate number 17, Solomon from Cananga, Leyte.
Mr. Sinirangan first runner-up will receive a 15,000 peso cash and a sash to be awarded by Mr. Neil Alejandro Pinaro.
Once again, congratulations to our first runner-up, Stephen Solomon from Cananga, Leyte. And for Sinirangan Queen 2025 first runner-up, the title goes to candidate number 1, Moy Baksal from Dolores, Eastern Samar.
Sinirangan Queen first runner-up will receive 15,000 peso cash and a sash to be awarded by Miss Judy Rose Patalangyog and a bouquet from Miss Pauline Daza. May we call on Miss Eden Aldeti to award the bouquet for our first runner-up.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment is Eastern Visayas has been waiting for. Your Mr. Sinirangan 2025 is candidate number Candidate number 12, John Kobe Sarcilia from Tunga, Leyte.
Our Mr. Sinirangan 2025 will receive a 30,000 peso cash and a sash, a gift pack from Unilever Products, and one-night stay at Premier Hotel. Crown will be awarded by our Mr. Sinirangan 2024, Mr. Shane Mark Abilio, sash by Miss Davon Kihoy, Sinirangan Queen 2021, Miss Erin Aldeti for the gift packs, and Miss Reyes Strobo for the Premier gift packs. Congratulations!
Ladies and gentlemen, your Sinirangan Queen 2025 is no other than candidate number Candidate number 8, Princess Zara from Naval Biliran.
Our Sinirangan Queen winner will receive a 30,000 cash, sash, crown, bouquet, a gift pack from Unilever Products, and one-night stay at Premier Hotel. The crown will be bequeathed by Miss Denise Sebere Montemayor, Sinirangan Queen 2024, sash by Mr. John G. Reyes, and gift packs by Miss Eden Aldeti and Miss Reyes Strobo for the Premier Hotel gift packs. Congratulations! Ladies and gentlemen, your Sinirangan 2025 winners. May their reign inspire progress, unity, and pride across Eastern Visayas.
To the other candidates, maraming salamat po. You are all winners in your own respect. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Can we give another resounding round of applause to our title holders? And of course, our Mr. Sinirangan and Sinirangan Queen 2025. Can we request our winners to stay at this center? Ladies and gentlemen, what an unforgettable night here at Sinirangan 2025. To our newly crowned Mr. Sinirangan and Sinirangan Queen, congratulations. May your reign be filled with purpose, pride, and meaningful service. To our selection committee, sponsors, partners, and supporters, thank you for your unwavering commitment. And to the heart behind tonight's success, the Sinirangan Pageant organization. Thank you for your guidance, your support, and your belief in the vision of this event. Your hard work is the foundation that keeps Sinirangan growing stronger. To everyone here tonight, thank you for celebrating beauty, culture, and talent with us. This has been your host, Jeremy Carpeso. See you again next year for another remarkable journey. Good night, stay safe, and thank you. Eastern Visayas, maupay nga gabi. Haaton nga tanan. At this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, we will proceed with the photo opportunities. May we begin with our judges, with our title holders. Maraming salamat. Again, would like to invite our judges. Sir, pa-picture. Once again, may we request our judges. After our judges would like to request a photo opportunity with the Sinirangan Pageants organization. Once again to our judges, maraming salamat po. Thank you for sharing your expertise and experience in tonight's grand celebration. Ngayon naman po, can we invite the Sinirangan Pageant organization? Once again, may we invite the Sinirangan Pageants organization? Everyone, can we take a picture on stage? Sir Miguel? Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to ask excuse from everyone. Alayon laanay, magpipicture po kita nga diha printe, so we would like to excuse those who are standing at the middle, at the center. Alayon po kita pagka-ubos or pagka-ligid po anay. Ma'am, sir? Alayon po anay, alayon laanay kita pagkalingkod. Thank you so much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Mr. Sinirangan and Sinirangan Queen 2025 was brought to you by no other than the Sinirangan Pageants organization, and they are here on stage. Let's give them a big round of applause for giving us a beautiful show this evening. Maraming salamat po. And there you go, once again, the Sinirangan Pageants organization. Maraming salamat po. Again, they are excited to bring the Sinirangan Pageants to Giwan this 2026. Thank you all so much, everyone. All right, I believe we can now open the stage for those who would like to take pictures with the candidates. Isa-isa lang po tayo. Maraming salamat. Testing, testing. A quick announcement from the organizers. For the winners and awardees, you may claim